Live from Guaranteed Rate Field on the south side of Chicago. The show brings you game one of a big 4-game set. It's the Houston Astros taking on the Lightning.
And
joined
now,
by my partner, Chris Singleton. I'm John Chompy. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars of the sport, Eloy Jimenez. He, of course, leads their team in home runs.
Yeah, Boog, he's been such a force at the plate, and it seems like every time he connects, the ball is traveling out of the ballpark. So when you have such a threat like that, other guys in the lineup should get good pitches to hit because they're trying to get those outs instead of having to face him in a big situation.
Just about ready to go. Today's starting pitcher, Jacob deGrom. Chris, he is a fun one to watch do his thing out there.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he broke into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch him pitch today.
Here on the south side and stepping in for the Astros, Tommy Edman.
Leading off tonight for Houston, the second baseman, Tommy Edman.
And a pitch. Swings and misses. And we're underway.
First pitch, 7-11.
And a pitch. That one off the mark, 1-1.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. And the righty deals. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
To the right side. Sheets steps on the bag. 1 out in the top of the first.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Jose Altuve.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. In there, and it's 0-1.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And a good eye there.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Next offering upstairs.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Bounced up the middle. Anderson collects, fires to first on the run, and they get Altuve for the out.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
Now it's Alex Bregman. His righty-lefty splits there. That one misses in the dirt. Kicks and deals.
No, inside.
And there's the strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The wind of the pitch. That one drilled left field. Way back there. And out of here. Alex Bregman sends it out. His 26th of the year. It's 1-0.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Batting fourth.
Here's Miguel Sano.
First baseman, number 22. Miguel.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Tosses to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. And the home team down a run. Bottom of the first. Today's starting pitcher, Logan Webb. What do we have on him?
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Bottom of the first. Here's Tim Anderson. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Tap back to the mound. Toss to Sano. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Adam Hazley.
So now here's the DH, Adam Hazley. He was 2 for 4 in Wednesday's game. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
And a foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Now it's Devers at the plate.
The third baseman, Rafael Devers.
First offering, and it just misses. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Ball, 1 strike.
Here's a 1-1. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Good eye right there.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. We head to the second on the south side. Astros lead this one 1-0. Here's Byron Buxton. Hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there.
The center fielder, Byron Buxton.
Here comes a pitch. And that's through there for a strike.
Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
And he deals. And now it's even up. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Larry Bullard, our umpire behind the plate.
Bullard's got a pretty standard strike zone. Sometimes they'll have you guessing a little bit, but overall, well-respected umpire in the league.
Next offering misses. 2-1. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
Righty to the plate. That one just misses. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And there's one down.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Here's Nomar Mazara. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One down, base is empty.
Ball. 2-0.
And downstairs. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And he walked him.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Batting
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now.
Eugenio Suarez.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. Mazara, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Next one misses, and the count's even at 2.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball, you have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
The punch out there, that's the second out. Here's Corey Lee.
The catcher, Corey Lee.
In there for strike 1. And a pitch.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Misses outside, and a count 2-1. Righty delivers. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back there. And it's gone. His 17th of the year. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So 2 down at the plate. Andrew Stevenson.
Batting 9. The left fielder, number 20. Andrew.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. And that one pulled down by Jimenez. And that's the 3rd out. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now 3-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Eloy Jimenez.
Leading off.
The Lightning in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
First pitch just misses.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
There's the strike.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Going to count 1 and 2. Kicks and fires.
That's ball 2.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Well, the bright side is that will help the on-base percentage a little bit, and that's a category no batter can ignore these days. OBP, OPS, well, maybe that'll ease the pain just a little bit.
And a foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Well, it definitely didn't come out of his hand the way that he was intending it to, and the release point is a little bit off as well.
And now it's Luis Robert. And that's in there for strike one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
On the ground. And it gets by him. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. He will score. And now just a two-run deficit.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
And here's the veteran outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
The right fielder.
Another solid power season. Swings through that one, 0-1. The pitch. That one misses, and it's 1-1. No outs, runners at first and second. Pitch misses there. 2 balls and a strike.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And here it comes. Way out front for strike 2. To the left side, but it is well foul. The pitch. And now the count filled up 3-2.
That's a really good take.
3-2 now. And a swing and a miss. And there's one away. It's Gary Sanchez.
The catcher, Gary Sanchez.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. In the dirt, but kept close. But no advance from the runners. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. 2 gone now.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Here's the second baseman, Rougned Odor. 1 home run shy of 200 for his career. The other way. He's got it. And that is out number 3. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. New inning getting started. Tommy Edman at the plate.
Leading off for Houston.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
First offering misses the mark. The pitch. That one blasted deep to right. Way back there. And forget it. It's his 8th home run of the year. And they add on. It's 4-1.
Most times it's the pitcher looking at the scoreboard for velocity, but in this case it's the hitter. He just turned around triple digits at the dish. I don't even know how he saw that pitch. Maybe he didn't, but he got a home run out of it.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. 0 for 1 so far.
Designated hitter, Jose.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
0-1. Ball one there.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
The pitch. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit.
Back-to-back base hits. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here's Alex Bregman. Good contact guy, good defender. First pitch, and he just misses. And he deals. And a strike in there.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
The next offering misses. 2-1.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
And a pitch. Hit in the air, right field. Hernandez racing over to make the catch.
The first baseman, number 22, Miguel Sano.
And now Miguel Sano. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. DeGrom checks the runner. Altuve back safely. That one's in there, 0-1.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Altuve stands at first with 1 out. The next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
I'll tell you this, that's going to go on that pitcher's highlight reel.
Got him. Out number 2.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
And now it's going to be Byron Buxton. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Kicks and deals. Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Close play, but in there. And it's second. Foul ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering finds the zone, and the count is 4. Next offering is fouled back. Payoff pitch. Rips that one to right. Hernandez makes the catch, and that'll do it. One more for the Astros, and it comes on this solo homer. It's now 4-1. As we go to the last of the third, here's the shortstop at the plate, Tim Anderson.
The shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Webb back to work. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-1. Up the middle, Suarez picks it up on the run, throw to first. 1 up, 1 down. Now it's the DH, Adam Hazley. Went down on strikes his first time through. In there, and it's 0-1. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. And the first offering is not close. Two outs.
2 balls, no strikes.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And the right-hander deals.
That's ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes.
That's in there. And now 3-1.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
2 down, nobody on. Got him looking. That ends the inning. Welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Nomar Mazara.
Right fielder, number 16, Nomar Mazara.
The wind of the pitch. In for a strike. That's strike 1.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Pulls that one foul. And the 0-2.
Nope, that's inside.
just off the outside edge. The wind and the pitch. That one missed. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's one down.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of guys didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics. And they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
Next offering misses, and the count is 2-0. The wide to kick the pitch. This one in the air center field. Robert on the move. And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Astros, the catcher, Corey.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Corey Lee.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
First pitch, not close. Next pitch is popped up. Odor makes the catch, and that'll do it. Astros go down 1-2-3, but they lead it 4-1. Back at Guaranteed Rate Field, ready to go, bottom 4. Here's some real power at the plate. Eloy Jimenez. The pitch.
Jimenez.
Off the mark there. Ball 1.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 2.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. Better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
The count 2-1. Swing and a ball popped up. Edman under it. And there's one away.
The batter, the first baseman, Gavin Sheets.
And here's the first baseman, Gavin Sheets. And that's in there for strike 1.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
And that one almost got him. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. Gone! Gavin Sheets goes deep. His 17th of the year. And they cut into the deficit. It's 4-2.
On the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Luis Robert now.
Now batting, the center fielder, Luis.
Shoots a line drive single into right center, so they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. That pretty much split the zone
right
down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Checks over to first, back safely. And now Teoscar Hernandez. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Next pitch is outside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
At the belt and fires. And that's downstairs and outside.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Robert over at first with 1 away. Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. This one in the air, right field. Mazzara racing over to make the catch.
The batter, the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Gary Sanchez now. Move to first. Robert dives back in. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Kicks and fires. And another ball.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Robert on the go. There's the ball. Throw to second, and he's safe. Chris's wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
And the pitch. And that's ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Rougned Odor comes up to the plate now. He's 0 for 1.
His next home run will be the 200th in his career. It would be pretty cool to see it right here.
First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. And the righty deals. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. Left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now 4-2. And welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, Andrew Stevenson.
The left fielder, number 20, Andrew.
The right-hander back to work.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Here's 0-1. And he lays down a bunt. Devers. The throw to first. They handle the bunt and get the out.
The batter, number 19, second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Edman stands in here, takes ball one low. The 1-0. And there's a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. And now the count is even. Righty delivers. Well struck, right field. On its way. Gone! He'll circle the bases, and they add a run. It's 5-2.
High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall, his top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Jake Latz. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
And next is the designated hitter, Jose Altuve.
Now batting, designated hitter, Jose Altuve.
First offering misses the mark. Ripped on a line. Robert puts it away, and there's two down.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. The lefty, the 1-0. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Tosses to first, and they get Bregman for the out. And that is that. One in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. It's now 5-2. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
For the Lightning, the shortstop, Tim.
And the right-hander back to work. Ball 1, no strikes. Next offering is fouled back. Fought off foul. Righty to the plate. In the air, center field. And he pulls up on it, and that's a hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Paisley in the box again, takes a strike. Anderson gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Next one misses. 1-2 to count.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Left-hand hitter waits. That misses the zone. 2-2. And a pitch. And there's a ball.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's wrong.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Grounder might be 2. 1 at second. And it's a double play.
Now batting, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
2 outs, base is empty. Devers now. First offering and it just misses.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
On the ground, right side, sneaks through, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So man aboard, Eloy Jimenez now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one drifts inside. And a pitch. Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Back-to-back singles. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now the first baseman, Gavin Sheets. And the first offering is not close.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
Two on, 2 outs. Fouled off left side. The next offering misses, and it's 2-1. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Tapped in front of the plate. To first, that ends the frame. Here on the south side, and here's the first baseman, Miguel Sano.
For the Astros, the first baseman, number 22, Miguel Sano.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
And now the lefty. That one fouled off. On the ground, out to short. Sends it across to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
Now batting, the center fielder, Byron Buxton.
Byron Buxton up next for the Astros. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Next offering is down low, and that's ball one. The pitch.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking. Foul ball.
Well, he's ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard, had the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
Robert makes the grab, and there's two away.
The right fielder, number 16, Nomar.
Two outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Nomar Mazara. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Good eye right there.
2 balls, no strikes.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. That's a strike. The pitch. And down on strikes, and that'll do it. 6, 7, 8, 2 in the bottom of the 6th. Astros lead it 5-2. Kevin Gausman on to pitch out of the pen here, and he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
Kevin Gausman.
Well, we go bottom 6, and here is Luis Robert.
Leading off for Chicago, the center fielder, Luis Robert.
The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Right-handed reliever. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Stevenson racing over to make the catch.
Now batting, the right fielder, Teoscar.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch just misses. Movement in the bullpen. Emilio Pagan preparing to come on if needed. Javier getting cranked up as well. And he deals.
Nope, outside.
He swings and fouls one off. And the right-hander deals. And a swing and a miss.
2-2.
and here it comes. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it, and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split-finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Here's Gary Sanchez now. And it's fouled away. The pitch. And ball one.
1-1.
And delivers outside. Strike two.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his second strikeout. Back here on the south side. All set for the start of the inning. Eugenio Suarez up to hit now.
The shortstop, Eugenio Suarez.
Latz back to work. And that's in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one down.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
The catcher, Corey Lee.
Lee up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. And the count even at one.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
The wind and the pitch. Slice down the right side. And a foul ball. The wind to the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That hits the dirt, and it's 2-2. The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, 2 away. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Now at the plate, Andrew Stevenson. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
Ball one, no strike.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss.
Ball, 1 strike.
As he was out front that time. The 1-1. Smash to the left side. That's a base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Edman stands in now and watches strike one. Next pitch off the plate, and 1-1. At the belt and fires. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Popped up right side. Odor under this one. Drops into the glove. And the inning is over. So the Astros lead one, and it remains 5-2. Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Rougned Odor.
The second baseman, Rougned Odor.
Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. That's down and in. Left-hand batter waits. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Righty delivers.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Upstairs. Right-hander kicks, deals. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And the pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2.
Always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Now it's the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And a foul ball left side. Odor gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And a count 1-2. Way high.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
And the righty deals. Just missed. 3-2 on the way. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
And now here is Adam Hazen for the 4th time tonight. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. And that's a strike. The tying run at the plate. That one misses. And a count 1-2. First and second here, no outs. That one is absolutely belted. And gone! That fires up the home crowd, and we're level. It's 5-5.
When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
The Astros turn to a new arm on the mound, Marco Gonzalez. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Here's Rafael Devers.
Now batting, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
First pitch, not close. Left-hand hitter waits. Sliced hard but foul. And a pitch.
Ball, that's out.
On the corner for a strike, and that is strike 2. And now it's filled up.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Eloy Jimenez. First offering misses the mark.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
And now the lefty. Little chopper rolls foul. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
Now batting, the first baseman, Gavin Sheets.
And now Gavin Sheets. That one lifted to left. Stevenson settles under this one. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even at 5 apiece. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jose Ruiz. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Ruiz.
Back here at the ballpark, and the batter now, Jose Altuve.
Leading off for the Astros, the designated hitter, Jose Altuve.
The pitch. Good eye right there. And the pitch. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And a pitch. That one missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
The pitch. Bounced up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And they get Altuve for the out.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
And now it's Alex Bregman. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Action in the pen down there. Jose Marte appears to be getting loose. And he deals. And it's even up.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. One and two here.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Got him. And there's 2 away.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Now Miguel Sano. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
0-2 now. Ball 1 there.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Right-handed reliever. And a ball evens the count. And that one fouled off. Two now. And that's down and away. So now 3-2. Stays alive. The pitch. Got him. And we stay tied as the inning ends. Astros are down quietly. Our score holds at 5 apiece. Back at Guaranteed Rate Field, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's a speed threat, Luis Robert.
The center fielder, Luis Robert.
And here it comes. There's a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Ground ball to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
The batter, the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
So up next, Teoscar Hernandez. First offering in the dirt. The pitch.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Kicks and fires. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. At the belt and fires. That one fouled off. 2-2. Here comes the pitch. On the ground. Edman slings to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Gary Sanchez at the plate.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two outs. Off the mark there. Ball 2. Two down, nobody on. And that one is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Next offering misses, and the count is 3-1. The pitch. Bounce to the right side. Sano picks it up. The flip to the pitcher covering. Play made. That ends the inning. It's the 9th, and we are tied. Jose Marte gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's pitching on 2 days rest. So digging in, Byron Buxton.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
The line of the pitch. 0-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Next one off the plate inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. The line to kick the pitch. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Kicks and deals. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. So next up for Houston, Nomar Mazara. That hits the dirt. 1-0. And the right-hander deals. And now 2-0. The wind of the pitch. Next offering is outside. Now fly ball to right center. Robert gets under it and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down.
The batter, the shortstop, Eugenio.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Eugenio Suarez. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0. The wind and the pitch. Now 1-1. And the pitch. And downstairs. And a pitch. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So a change being made at first base. Pinch running here, Nick Senzel. Corey Lee up next for the Astros.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Just missed. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Oh, that could be a big walk in this ball game. Moves the go-ahead run into scoring position. So some pressure pitches coming up in this next AB.
And next to hit for Houston, Andrew Stevenson. 1 for 3. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Well, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Right-hander kick steals. Lined, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. 6-5.
Well done. Drives in the run. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
So the lineup flips over. Tommy Edman digs in now. And the first offering is not close. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Next offering way off the plate.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Left-hand batter waits. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. On the corner for a strike. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. To the right side. Odor throw to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 6-5. Nick Senzel. He's the new shortstop as he comes in as a defensive replacement here. Chad Green ready to go, trying to protect this lead.
Now pitching for the Astros, number 57, Chad Green.
So now a pinch hitter, Andrew Vaughn. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. The pitch. There's a strike. And it's 1-1.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. That's inside.
Dude, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
(3-1) now. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Substitution now at first base. On to pinch run, Adam Engel.
Anderson.
Back to the top of the lineup, and the batter will be the shortstop, Tim Anderson. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
In there for strike 1.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Righty delivers. And there's a ball. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Next one misses, and it's 2-1. One-run game, bottom 9. Not the best swing that time from the first-round pick. Not even close there. And that's ball 3. Got him. And that is a big first out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
Adam Hazley.
And here is Adam Hazley. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch, and he just misses. Green picks over. Engel dives back in. And the 1-0. Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. And there's something you don't see very much in today's game, the pitch out. Engel on the move. Fouls one off. 2-2. And the righty deals. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
These types of mistakes usually turn out to be costly this late in the ball game. Things can really slip away in a hurry.
Devers at the plate now. That's ball one. Big spot. Tying and winning runs aboard with one down. And a foul ball. Next one is off the plate. 2-1. Two on, one out.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
3-1 is on the way. There's the strike. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball four.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
He's 2 outs away. Here's a big power threat. Eloy Jimenez. This guy with light tower power. Pitch misses inside. Ball one.
Well, they're applying pressure, quality at bats, quality swings right now, and see this offense doing it one man to the next, showing a lot of fight right now, and they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
And fouled off. The winning run on second base. Oh, right to the backstop. Winning run stands at second. The next pitch misses, and that's ball three.
At risk of walking in a big run here, and these fans really letting them hear it as well.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field, way back there. Ball game. Eloy Jimenez leaves the yard, and they walk it off.
Grand slam is exciting no matter what part of the game you hit it, but a walk-off grand slam, an incredible finish. Clutch swing of the bat that he'll never forget. Truly special.
Six, the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 9 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Astros, 6 runs.
And we welcome you to the south side of Chicago and Guaranteed Rate Field. Saturday baseball on the show. It's the Houston Astros taking on Chicago. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go and towing the slab, Forrest Whitley. What's the word on him?
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters. Not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
So just about set now. And stepping in for the Astros, Tommy Edman. And a pitch. That's in there, and we're underway here on the south side of Chicago.
First pitch, 7-11.
Next offering misses, and that is ball one. And another ball.
Count is 2-1.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that one pulled down by Jimenez. And they get Edman for the out. And there's one down.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Jose Altuve.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Robert glides to his left. Squeezes it. 2 away now.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 2, Alex.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Alex Bregman, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. No score, just getting started, top of the first. And the next pitch is way outside. Just missed. The pitch. And now 2-2.
I got to count 2-2.
Way inside, gets out of the way. And the pitch. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Rip towards third. Sends it to first. And the Astros put down in order. Nothing doing there for Houston. Half inning complete. We've got no score. We go to the bottom of the first. And towing the slab here, Shohei Ohtani. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Tim Anderson stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Fouled off. He was late. And he chases that one. One out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time
second,
little anxious.
The designated hitter, Adam Hazley.
So now here's the DH, Adam Hazley. First pitch doesn't find the zone. There's the strike.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Foul ball there. In the air, left field. Stevenson settles underneath it, hauls it in, and there's two away.
Batting third, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Now it's Devers at the plate. Second in the American League in home runs. First offering misses the mark.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
The pitch.
Ball.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Late swing, foul to the left. Now all even up. Devers tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And Gary Simmons punches him out. That's a strikeout. Scoreless after one. Here on the south side, here's the veteran first baseman, Miguel Sano.
The first baseman, number 22, Miguel Sano.
The right-hander back to work. That's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Here comes a pitch. Foul ball. The pitch. And that's outside. And down on strikes he goes. And now one away.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Here's Byron Buxton. In there, and it's 0-1. the pitch. Late with the swing there. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some boo, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing. Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball, really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Nomar Mazara takes a ball here as he stands in now. Next pitch misses. 2-0.
2-0.
2 outs. Not close with that one. And now 3-0. And he deals. And that's in for a strike. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Mazara leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Here's the 0-2. And that's outside.
2 strikes.
One and 2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
Next offering is down low. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss, and that is that. One left for Houston. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Here's Eloy Jimenez having a huge season. Comes into the day leading the league in 2 of the 3 Triple Crown categories.
Eloy Jimenez.
Ohtani back to work. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
0-1. And ball 1. There's a swing and a miss.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Kicks and deals. That one fouled off. The 1-2. And he grounds one to the right side. And that squirts through. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And now the first baseman, Gavin Sheets. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1. Just off the outside part of the plate. That to right. Mazzara moving under it. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. He's in there.
Batting 6th, the center fielder.
And now it's Luis Robert. His home and away splits there. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. This one high in the air to left center. Buxton settles underneath it. He makes the grab. Runner tags from third. The relay, not in time. He's safe at the plate. And it's 1-0.
Well, it's a nice job right there. It's always great when you can get on the scoreboard first. Just good situational hitting to bring him home from third right there.
And now Teoscar Hernandez.
They'll expect a back and forth this entire game because of how good the offenses are.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
The 1-0. Now one missed.
No strike.
Two-0. And a good eye there. There's a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
The 3-1. In the air, out towards left center. Buxton makes the catch, and that'll do it. We played 2 full. The Lightning on top 1-0. Top half of the 3rd inning. And the batter now, Corey Lee.
Leading off for the Astros, the catcher, Corey Lee.
Whitley back to work. Strike 1.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Kicks and fires. Up the middle. Anderson handles the chance. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting ninth, the left fielder, number 20, Andrew Stevenson.
And now Andrew Stevenson, 2 for 4 in the game last night. First offering, and it just misses. And the right-hander deals. And that's outside. One down, base is empty. And that drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Next offering is downstairs. The wide to kick the pitch. And that curveball drops in there for a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
Second baseman.
So the Houston lineup turns over. And now Tommy Edman. First pitch just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Stevenson leads off first with 1 away. Squirts away a little bit, and the runner holds. Two-0. And misses inside. That's in there. And he walked
That
him.
pitch is in. Ball 4.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
In the dirt.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Here's Alex Bregman. Fought off foul. Yeah, this one bounces away from Sanchez. And here it comes. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. And he gets Bregman. Huge strikeout there.
A couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
Welcome back. And Gary Sanchez at the plate.
Leading off for Chicago, the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
The wind and the pitch. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And the pitch. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Wouldn't chase that time.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
The next offering misses, and the count is even 2-2. And a pitch. And that's ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Second baseman,
Rougned Odor comes up to the plate now.
Odor.
First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. Left-hand batter waits. Odor checks his swing, appeal to third, and he held up. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
And the 0-1. And that one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. Got him. And 2 away now. Man at first.
Now
Adam Hazley gets a chance to hit.
Adam Hazley.
First pitch, not close. And the righty deals. Gets the outside corner with that one. At the belt and fires. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Left-hand hitter waits. Stays alive. Right-hander kicks, deals. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that'll do it. Start of the fourth. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Miguel Sano.
For the Astros, the first baseman, number 22, Miguel Sano.
The pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. The wind of the pitch.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
The wind to kick, the 2-0. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Two 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call. Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And there's ball four.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
So next up for Houston, Byron Buxton. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That hits the dirt, and that's ball one.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
That one in for a strike, 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Here's Nomar Mazara. That one's in there, 0-1. Sano at second, Buxton at first with no outs. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
In the air to left center. Base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Bases loaded, nobody out. And next to hit for Houston, Eugenio Suarez. Next pitch is outside.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
And a pitch. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jake Latz, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Here's Corey Lee. Grounded out his first time.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
On the ground, could be two. Devers to second, got him. The double play cuts down the potential tying run.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Back here on the south side. Now the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Leading off for Chicago, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
And a pitch. That misses. Ball one.
Count 1-0.
The pitch. That misses. Now 2-0.
2-0.
That one ripped. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Trying to put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Eloy Jimenez now.
Now batting, the left fielder, Eloy.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Man at second. That misses off the outside edge.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Runner at second, nobody out. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Now here is Gavin Sheets. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one drifts inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
2-0. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. This one smoked out to left. Stevenson makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, center fielder, Luis
Robert now.
Robert.
This guy has turned into a beast. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
The next pitch misses. 2-2.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
And a swing and a miss. Out number 3. Ready now for the 5th inning, and stepping in for the Astros, Andrew Stevenson.
The left fielder, number 20, Andrew.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Ground ball left side, and that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Base hit center field. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
First and second, no outs. And now the DH, Jose Altuve. In there for strike 1. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Robert pulls that one down, and there's one away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
And now it's Alex Bregman. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Taps softly third base side. A swinging bunt. And he grabs it foul.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Hernandez turns and moving to his left. Center field. Robert drifts towards it. Brings it in. That's out number 2.
The first baseman, number 22.
Here's Miguel Sano. First offering misses the mark. Stevenson, the lead runner, out at second. Edman at first. 2 out of the inning. Next one misses. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And that one in the air center field. Makes a nice running catch. And that will end the inning. 2 left for the Astros. They trail here 1-0. Bottom of the inning. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Leading off for the Lightning, the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
The pitch. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Check swing, no appeal.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
And here it comes. That one to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 1 up, 1 down. It's Gary Sanchez.
The catcher, Gary Sanchez.
And first offering is fouled off. Curveball drops in for a strike.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 out. Next to hit, Rougned Odor.
The second baseman.
His next home run will be the 200th in his career. It would be pretty cool to see it right here.
In there, and it's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
The 0-2. Ball 1 there.
1 and 2.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Top 6. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton.
Leading off for Houston, the center fielder, Byron.
Here comes a pitch.
Buxton.
Out to short, and it's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Nomar Mazara up next for the Astros.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Oh, the throw is wild.
Boog, you got to move your feet, as footwork is so important on those pickoff throws over to first, and can be a little easy to get twisted up and throw across your body, and he didn't have much of a lead over there at all, so I doubt he was trying to do anything more than just keep him honest, which makes that error hurt even more.
That one pulled foul. Oh, 1 down. He swings and fouls one off. No outs. Runner on second. Ground ball up the middle. In plenty of time to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Forrest Whitley departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Mike Myers comes on now, and little room for error with a runner on third.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Hey, Eugenio Suarez up to hit now.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order, struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
And that's in there for strike one.
Clearly taking all the way right there. I think he's just trying to measure up this new arm out there on the mound.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And the right-hander deals. That's off the mark, and it's 2-1. Buxton takes his lead at third with one away. That one fouled off. 2-2. The pitch, and it's filled up. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Here's the catcher, Corey Lee. Hard liner. And that one pulled down by Jimenez. And that will end the inning. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The Lightning leading this one 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, John Shelby with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Tim Anderson.
Shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Ohtani back to work. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Just a fastball that got away from him there. He didn't have the right finish to it. Good extension that he needed to get to his target.
Adam Hazley.
Hazley stands in now, looks at that one inside. And the 1-0. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Dinelson Lamet looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Gausman warming up as well. And he deals. So now 1-2. Righty delivers. Stays alive. Got him looking. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far not showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
Third baseman.
And here is Devers. That one's in there, 0-1.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
0-1 now. Now 1-1. One-run game, one out, one on. Pickoff throw. Anderson dives back. And the righty deals. Just off the outside edge. Throw to first. Anderson dives back in safely. Another move to first. And they're keeping him close. And a pitch. Swings through that.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Next offering misses, and the count's full. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Here comes a 3-2. So Devers will take his base.
The batter, the left fielder,
Eloy Jimenez now at the plate.
Jimenez.
First pitch, and he just misses. Grounded to third. Could be two. Off balance feet. There's one. And that's two.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Back at guaranteed rate field, and stepping in is the speedy Andrew
The
Stevenson.
left fielder, number 20, Andrew Stevenson.
And the pitch. That's in there, and it's 0-1. Movement in the bullpen. Lucas Sims up and throwing. Burr getting loose as well. Next offering down in the dirt. And a bunt towards third. And he picks it up in foul territory. The 1-2. Pop up here, third base side. One down.
Now batting, the second baseman, Tommy Edman.
So the batting order turns over. Tommy Edman up next for the Astros. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Sanchez makes the play, and a couple of quick outs.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jose Altuve. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
This batter has to understand his job is to get on base however he can. If he gets hit by a pitch, if he walks, maybe even singles, but you want to get the heart of the order up to the plate.
Next offering is in for a strike. They say it went.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
One and two now. Altuve waits. Hard hit, right side. And a 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first. And they get Altuve for the out. And that is that. Astros go down 1-2-3. And it remains 1-0. New pitcher now, Dinelson Lamet. It's his job to keep his team in the game.
29, Dinelson Lamet.
Set for the last half of the seventh. And here's the first baseman, Gavin Sheets.
The first baseman, Gavin Sheets.
The wide to kick the pitch. There's a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Left-hand hitter waits. Into center. Buxton has a beat on it. He's got it. And there's one down.
Now batting, center fielder, Luis Robert.
Luis Robert, the next to hit. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? The 0-1.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Bounce to the right. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. And there's a foul ball. 0-2 now. Line drive, base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics.
Now
Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. Swings through that one. 0-1. Hernandez off of first with 2 away. Next pitch misses way outside. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's out number 3. Lucas Sims will take over here, and he'll work on holding this lead. Alex Bregman getting ready to hit, known for his late inning heroics.
You don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
The pitch. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Good eye right there. On the inside corner for a strike. The 1-2.
Ball 2. Next count 2-2.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And a swing and a miss. 1 away.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Miguel Sano up next for the Astros. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That clips a corner. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The tying run at the plate. And now 1-2.
That's a really good take.
And a pitch. And that misses off the outside edge. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
So 2 down now, and here is Byron Buxton. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right-hander kicks, deals. And the pitch is in for a strike. And the count 1-1. Two outs. And that's in for a strike.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
2 down, nobody on. Got him swinging. And that is that. 1-2-3 go the Astros. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Here on the south side, standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Rougned Odor.
The second baseman, Rougned.
The wind of the pitch. And there's the strike. And there's a ball. Late that time, and it's strike two.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
And down on strikes. One gone to the bottom of the eighth.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Here's Tim Anderson. First offering misses the mark.
Counts 1-0.
The pitch.
Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys are wanting to get hitters out down, but if you can get them to look up, get a called strike, that's going to make that strike zone a lot bigger.
Here's a 1-2. The punch out there. That's out number two.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Now it's the DH, Adam Hazley. In there, and it's 0-1. The wind of the pitch. Strike two.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
And a pitch. Stays alive. On the ground, right side. Fires over to first. That's the inning. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Jonathan Loaisiga. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. And welcome back. Now it's the right fielder, Nomar Mazara.
Leading off for Houston, the right fielder, number 16, Nomar Mazara.
The pitch. Ball one, no strikes. Kicks and deals. That one hit to right. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, the shortstop,
Eugenio Suarez up next for the Astros. Next offering is down low, and that's ball one. And he takes a strike. Kicks and fires. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and misses. 2 away.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series. So no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
At the plate is the Astros catcher, Corey Lee. And that's in there for strike 1. The pitch.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And 1 and 2.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
And now it's even up. And here it comes. Got him! And that's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guy standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these guys did on the mound today.
The final 1-0. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team. 1 run on 3 hits.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Houston Astros taking on Chicago. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And today's starter, Brent Honeywell Jr. What should we keep an eye on here?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
All right, ready to get underway. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tommy
Leading
Edman.
off the afternoon for Houston, the second baseman, Tommy Edman.
And he deals. And a foul ball.
First pitch, 110.
And the 0-1. That clips the inside corner for a strike. And the 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Slapped foul. And that one lifted in the air center field. Robert brings it in, and there's 1 down.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Jose Altuve.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Another solid power season. In there for strike one.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Hernandez, long run on his horse. Next offering, way off the plate.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
It's a really good swing. He just didn't get quite enough of it to beat the wind. It's blowing in from right field right now.
Now it's Alex Bregman.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
That's hard hit on the line. And that one pulled down by Jimenez. That is the inning. Astros are down quietly. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Bottom of the first. And the right-hander with the good curveball, Lance McCullers Jr. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
Bottom of the first. And now the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Leading off for the Lightning, the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
And the pitch. In the air, right field. A little bloop single. And the leadoff man aboard.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
Adam Hazley takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now. Left-hand batter waits. Anderson runs. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
McCullers winds, fires. This to third. On to first. Two gone.
Batting third, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Rafael Devers up to hit. Second in the American League in home runs. First offering misses badly for ball one. Righty delivers. And that one wrapped foul. Fouled off to the right. Next pitch just misses, and it's 2-2. Up the middle, Suarez over to pick it up, whips it to first, and Devers is set down. Third out. We played an inning, no score. Here's Miguel Sano, having a lot more success on the road this season.
The first baseman, number 22, Miguel Sano.
The right-hander back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Honeywell certainly has electric stuff, considered by many to be a strikeout pitcher. He might not be at the top level in that category, but strikeout's a big part of his game. And the right-hander deals.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides. And with the stuff guys have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
Count is 1 and 2.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Chris, it seems like more and more guys are training to up that velocity.
Yeah, and they're understanding efficiency as well, from mechanics, from biomechanics. These guys are paying attention. They're trying to get better, and they're trying to get an edge.
Oh, that got him on the mound. The throw is late, and they don't get an out on the play.
That is good. The center fielder, Byron Buxton.
Here's Byron Buxton. Location as well with the velocity. So many of these hard throwers are working up in the zone, at least in part to combat the launch angle swing, right?
Yeah, and if you're effective with that pitch where you can throw it at the top of the zone as a strike that can be called, now you can start to elevate and try to get that swing and miss with 2 strikes.
And now the 0-1. And ball 1. The 1-1. Ground ball, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Over to first, safe.
That is it. The right fielder, number 16, Nomar Mazara.
Here's Nomar Mazara. Buxton on the run. Strike in there. Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for these guys.
Next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get them going a little bit.
No score here in the second. And it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Man at second. Runner goes again. Swing and a bouncer. The throw to first. Got the out.
Batting 7, the shortstop, Eugenio Suarez.
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Righty to the plate. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. Buxton at third with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The next offering misses. Now 2-2.
That's a really good take.
And the righty deals. Stays alive. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So the Astros lead 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Here's Eloy Jimenez, hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there.
Eloy Jimenez.
The wind to kick the pitch. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. The pitch. And fouled off. The wind and the pitch. And that's outside. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
The 2-2.
You got a full count. 3-2.
Slow roller up the middle. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
The first baseman,
Gavin Sheets will hit next. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Next offering is fouled back. Next offering is in for a strike. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
One down, base is empty. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
And now it's Luis Robert. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two outs.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Here's a 2-1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Luis Robert hits one out. His 18th home run of the season, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
And now Teoscar Hernandez.
Batting seventh, the right fielder.
And first offering is fouled off.
Hernandez.
That one missed.
1-1.
And a pitch.
Nope.
Out to center. Buxton settles under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's an early 1-0 lead. Welcome back. Here's Corey Lee.
Leading off for Houston, the catcher, Corey Lee.
Honeywell back to work. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Now here is Andrew Stevenson. 3 for 6 in the series so far. First offering, and it just misses. And that one clips the corner.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
The 1-1. Good eye right there.
I got 2-1 to count.
At the belt and fires. On the ground, right side. Off balance feet. There's one. On the first, double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first, and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Back to the top of the lineup. Tommy Edman at the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. And that skips in the dirt. And a 1-1. And that one missing low. Two.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. 3-2. Foul ball there. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Mancini, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. Next offering is in for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Edmond off of first with 2 away. Honeywell checks the runner. Edmond back in on a dive. Another throw over. And he's back again. Next pitch is downstairs. Kicks and fires. Lifted in the air out to left. And that one pulled down by Jimenez. And they get Altuve for the out. And that is that. One left for Houston. They're down 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, set for the bottom of the third. Here's Gary Sanchez now.
Leading off for the Lightning, the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
The right-hander back to work. 0-1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And here it comes. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Rougned Odor comes up to the plate now.
Batting ninth,
1 home run
the
shy of
second baseman,
200 for his
Rougned
career. And it's fouled away.
Odor.
Next pitch in the dirt. And now it's even 1-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball. And that one moves his feet. The wind of the pitch. That misses, and it's 3-2. McCullers trying to finish off the hitter. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. Here's Tim Anderson.
7, shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Hard on the ground to first. Sano tossed to second, on to first, double play, and that's the inning. 3 innings complete. The Lightning with the advantage on the scoreboard, 1-0. On to the 4th. Here's Alex Bregman.
Leading off for the Astros, the third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
The pitch. Right through there for a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Next pitch is outside.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Hernandez on the move as he glides back. And there's one away.
Well, I think the wind ended up being a factor right there. It's whipping in from right field right now. So otherwise, I think that ball's out of here.
Sano.
And here now is the Astros cleanup hitter, Miguel Sano. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Kicks and deals. And there's a strike. The wind of the pitch. And a count 1-2. The pitch. Bounce to the left side. Devers throws on to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Next pitch is popped up. Odor makes the catch, and that'll do it. Nothing doing there for Houston. They trail here 1-0. Back at Guaranteed Rate Field, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. Leading off the bottom of the 4th, Adam Hazley.
Designated hitter, Adam Hazley.
Here comes a pitch. That's in there. Strike 1. The pitch. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Next one misses. Now 1-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Out to short. Suarez handles, gathers, and throws to first. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Devers.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Righty delivers. And Devers hits that one. Buxton racing over to make the catch.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Now the left fielder, Eloy Jimenez. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Just missed. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And he chases that one. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here on the south side, new inning getting started, and stepping in for the Astros, Nomar Mazara.
Nomar Mazara.
And the pitch. And ball 1 to the right fielder. And now 2-0. And a pitch. Towards first. He handles it himself. One away here in the 5th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over. Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Suarez now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And a 2-1 on the way. Swing and a miss.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout, but you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Next offering is fouled back. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next offering is down low. And the right-hander deals. Got him looking. 2 down.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
So next up for Houston, Corey Lee. That hits the dirt. Ball 1. Inside, just missed. Swing and a miss. And a count 2-1. The wind to kick the pitch. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Next pitch is outside. 3-2 now. And the righty deals. That one fouled off. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Astros are down quietly. And it remains 1-0. Here on the south side, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the first baseman, Gavin Sheets.
The first baseman, Gavin Sheets.
And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Good eye right there. Out to short. It's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Swings through that one.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And now the count is even. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next offering is downstairs. Righty to the plate. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. And that one's going to get into the corner. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
The batter, the right fielder, Teoscar.
In there for strike one. Two runners in scoring position. Nobody out. At the belt and fires. Stays alive. Here's the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Kicks and fires. And a foul ball.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Next offering misses, and the count 1-2. And that one fouled off. Next pitch misses. The count now 2-2. Sheets on third. Robert stands at second. No outs. Fouled off. He was late.
In an era with a lot of swing and miss and strikeouts, you got to love an at bat like this. No one giving in.
Next offering is fouled back. Got him. And one away.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider where a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has really good bite. So tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
Sanchez takes low. Second trip to the plate in this one. Two on, one out. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Here's a 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Second and third here. One away. Next pitch is outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And he deals. And that'll load the bases.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Here's the second baseman, Rougned Odor.
His next home run will be the 200th in his career. It would be pretty cool to see it right here.
And the first offering is not close.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And a pitch. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. And here it comes. And downstairs.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Bases loaded. One away. Double play ball to second. Off balance beat. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
All set for the top of the sixth. Digging in, Andrew Stevenson.
Leading off for Houston.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Strike on the inside corner. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance, send him back to the dugout.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And that's the first out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with two strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Stepping in, Tommy Edman. In there, and it's 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
To the right side, Odor collects it. Tosses to first. Two quick outs to open the top of the sixth.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jose Altuve.
Two outs, base is empty. And now Jose Altuve. Tap back to the mound. Into the outfield, base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
The third baseman, number 2.
And next to hit for Houston, Alex Bregman. Good contact guy, good defender. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you got to stay within yourself.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Action in the pen down there. Jose Ruiz getting loose out there. Marte getting cranked up as well. Honeywell checks on first. Altuve back safely. Altuve, the runner at first with two gone. Next offering is in for a strike. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. And a pitch. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Two now. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Sends it to first, and they get Bregman for the out. That's the third out. To the bottom of the sixth inning. The Lightning on top here, 1-0. Bottom of the sixth inning. Now it's the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Leading off for Chicago, the shortstop, Tim.
The right-hander back to work. Mazzara going back some more. Hammer, base hit. Now he turns and heads for second, and that's going to roll to the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
So up next, Adam Hazley.
The batter, the designated hitter, Adam Hazley.
First pitch, not close. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. Anderson flying around third. Safe.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Astros bullpen. McCullers gets the hook, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. So they turn things over to the righty, Kevin Gausman. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and they need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Man aboard, and here is Devers.
Rafael Devers.
First offering misses the mark. The pitch. That's towards center. Buxton on his way over. And he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Now batting, left fielder, Eloy Jimenez.
Eloy Jimenez now. First offering misses badly for ball one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Dinelson Lamet up and loosening in the pen. Gonzalez, a lefty, warming up as well. Kicks and deals. Out to short, base hit. That was smoke through the infield. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
So first and second with one man gone. Gavin Sheets now at the plate. Next pitch downstairs, and that is ball one. Runners at first and second with one gone. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, or maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And another ball. Right-handed reliever.
I got 3 and 2.
One out. Runners at first and second. Got him. Now 2 away.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Robert in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Here's your 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Oh, and 2 now. Stays alive. Paisley over at second. Jimenez on at first with 2 down. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one drifts inside. Two outs. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
2 on, 2 outs. A little bit low. Right-hander kicks, deals. On the ground to first. Knocks it down. But in time, nice job to stay with it to end the inning. Well, they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and it's 2-zip. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Miguel Sano.
The first baseman, number 22, Miguel Sano.
A wind and a pitch. And that's in there at the knees.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
So now 1 and 2.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Next offering is fouled back. Here comes a pitch. And a swing and a miss. And 1 gone. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And now it's going to be Byron Buxton. Here's a rocket out to left. Into the dive, and he got it.
right fielder.
And wow,
16.
what a great diving catch, Singy. StatCast says that was a near perfect route, and it had to be.
But that's just a big part of his game. I mean, this guy's instincts just seem to always put him in a position to make special plays. And right there, he's done it again.
And stepping in for the Astros, Nomar Mazara. First pitch, and he just misses.
Counts 1-0.
And there's a foul ball.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Just 1 out away from 7 strong innings and just at 100 pitches. Man, pretty impressive. They've got to be happy with what they've done.
Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. A towering home run, and they slice into the lead. It's 2-1. That home run was a no-doubter as we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed. They're just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Brent Honeywell Jr. won't go any further, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. New pitcher on now, Jose Ruiz. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Ruiz.
Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Up next for the Astros, the shortstop, Eugenio.
That hits the dirt. Ball 1. Righty delivers. And there's a ball.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Next pitch, not close, up high.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And there's the strike. And a swing and a line drive into right field and a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now it's going to be Corey Lee. Next offering is down low. And that's ball 1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Fought off foul.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Kicks and fires. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. Astros notch a run on the solo homer. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. And welcome back. And now the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Leading off for the Lightning, the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Gosman back to work. And a strike.
0-1's the count.
Yoan. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. The 0-2 stays alive. The pitch. Going to count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
The pitch. There's the splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Now batting, catcher, Gary Sanchez.
And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Got him. 2 down.
Now this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck
Now
out
batting,
6 times in this series. And we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Odor.
Now it's the second baseman, Rougned Odor. He's 0 for 1. Next pitch downstairs. 1-0.
1, no strike.
There's a strike. Left-hand batter waits. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires to first. Not in time. He beats it out and keeps the inning alive.
Number 7, shortstop, Tim Anderson.
And here is Tim Anderson, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. In there for strike 1. Odor leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next one misses, and that's ball 1. And the righty deals. There's a strike. And the right-hander deals. Stays alive. The pitch. And now it's even up.
2-2 the count.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. They take the force out. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Ryan Bird. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the eighth. Here's the left fielder, Andrew Stevenson.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
And a pitch. Check swing went around, and that's strike one.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Out towards right center field. Grabs it on the run. One up, one down.
Now batting, second baseman, Tommy Edman.
So next up for Houston, Tommy Edman. 1 for 3.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Bullpen activity starting up now. Jonathan Loaisiga, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Next offering is in for a strike. At the belt and fires. And it is 2-1. Just off the inside edge.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And here it comes. Got one out to right. Hernandez under it. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Astros, the designated hitter, Jose.
Next to hit, Jose Altuve. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Out there to center. Robert makes the catch, and that'll do it. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros, and our score remains 2-1. On to the bottom of the eighth, and now the DH, Adam Hazley.
Leading off for Chicago, the designated hitter, Adam Hazley.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious.
In the air, out towards right center. Buxton makes the play, and there's one down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Devers now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And he deals. There's a strike.
Look out, 1-1.
The pitch. That one missed. The pitch. And down on strikes he goes. Now 2 out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Eloy Jimenez. That one's in there, 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And the 0-1. Not close with that one, but he gets him to go after it. Two down, nobody on. Line drive. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting.
So digging in, Gavin Sheets. And that's in there for strike one. And a pitch. Ball one there.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. And that ends the inning. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Jonathan Loaisiga. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Well, one-run game, and stepping in for the Astros, Alex Bregman, known for his late-inning heroics. The pitch. There's a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
The tying run at the plate. It in, one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
And here's the first baseman, Miguel Sano. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball one. Righty to the plate. And now just 2 outs away.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
And now 2-1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
He swings and fouls one off. Righty delivers to third. Devers. Rolls across the diamond, and now the Astros are down to their final out.
The batter, the center fielder, Byron Buxton.
And now, Byron Buxton. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
And first offering is fouled off. 0-1. And that's outside.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
2-1 now. They're down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, these guys are completely in the driver's seat right now. You won the first 3 games of the series at home. You have to come back for the next game ready to put your foot on their necks and win the ball game, win the series. You can dominate. You've got the energy of the fans behind you. After what they've done in the first 3 games of this series, you know this place is going to be packed for the 4th game.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team. 2 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. For the Astros, 1 run on 6 hits. No errors. They left 4 men on base. Time of...
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Houston Astros taking on the Lightning. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The Lightning come into Game 4 of this series with a chance to sweep. That's something that's not easy to do at this level against any opponent, Chris.
Well, you know these guys are feeling really good showing up to the ballpark today. Warm-ups, batting practice, everyone's smiling, bouncing around, and they don't want to change anything that's helped get them the wins in the first 3 games. A big opportunity today, and they'll try to keep those positive vibes going.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. First pitch moments away. And on the hill today, Kyle Tyler. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you know, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Okay, all set to go. Tommy Edman at the plate. The line to kick the pitch. That one finds the corner. And that's how this game gets started.
First pitch, 111.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. The wind of the pitch. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The wind and the pitch.
Nope, that's a ball. I got to count 2-2.
High fly ball, right field. Hernandez moving under this one. Makes the grab. 1 down.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Jose Altuve.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about, getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it. And that part, you can get on the inside part of the plate as well.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. No score, just getting started, top of the first. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Kicks and fires. And takes low for ball 1. And now 2-2. Line to left. And that one pulled down by Jimenez. And they get Altuve for the out. And there are 2 down. And now it's Alex Bregman. Just 1 for 12 in the series coming in. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Kicks and deals. And that's downstairs and outside. Here comes a pitch. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. The throw, and that's a nice play to end the inning.
That was a great job of doing the math. He had the perfect angle, diving stop, completes the play, and that ends the inning.
We go to the bottom of the first. And on the hill in this one, Luis Garcia. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
And the first offering is not close. And the pitch. That misses the zone. And now 2-0. Good eye right there. Here's a 3-0. That one at the knees for a strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
The designated hitter.
And now here's the veteran DH, Adam Hazlett. Anderson runs. That one hammered left field, way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Batting third, the third baseman, Rafael.
And here is Devers, second in the American League in home runs. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And the righty deals.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now two gone.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Here's Eloy Jimenez. First offering misses the mark. Anderson off of first with 2 away. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Anderson runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
The next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. And that's outside. Runner at second, 2 down. In the air, right field. Mazzara in position, makes the catch, inning over. Scoreless after 1. Back at Guaranteed Rate Field. Second inning set to go. Here's Miguel Sano.
The first baseman, number 22, Miguel Sano.
Tyler back to work. And that one missing low. That's inside. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent as you mentioned, and maybe a little generous on the edges. The wind of the pitch. Good eye right there. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball. And
he walked him.
That could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and the leadoff batter's on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off the shoulder.
Here's Byron Buxton. Swings through that one. 0-1. The pitch. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Definitely not going to make his highlight tape.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 out now.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Here's Nomar Mazara. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And a foul ball. Stays alive. No score here in the second. Fouled off left side. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
To first, maybe a 2-ball. There's 1. Back to first for 2, and that'll do it. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the first baseman, Gavin Sheets.
Leading off for the Lightning, the first baseman, Gavin Sheets.
And the right-hander back to work. And ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
And here it comes. And a swing and a miss.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
The 1-1. That clips the corner.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 1 away.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Luis Robert watches that one for a strike. Standing in here with 1 down. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. That one is upstairs. The 2-1. They say you win. And he deals. Swings and misses. Back-to-back strikeouts.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider is more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. A good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
2 outs, base is empty. And now Teoscar Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
And the right-hander deals.
Ball back outside.
And it's even up.
2-2.
On the ground to third. Sneaks through, base hit. And that extends the inning for Gary Sanchez.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
2 outs, runner at first. Gary Sanchez now. In there for strike 1.
1-1's the count.
Hernandez, the runner at first with 2 gone. And 2 as he waves at that one.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
At the belt and fires. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that is the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Welcome back. Here's the veteran shortstop, Eugenio Suarez.
Leading off for the Astros, the shortstop, Eugenio Suarez.
The pitch. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. And another ball. There's a strike. And there's a ball.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Got him looking. And there's one down.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
Corey Lee.
Here's Corey Lee. Swing and a line drive caught.
Batting ninth, the left fielder, number 20, Andrew Stevenson.
Andrew Stevenson up next for the Astros. Hitless yesterday as they only pushed across 1 run. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Dave Roberts had a good big league career. He was a really good defender and a guy who could steal a base when you needed him to. And the Red Sox really needed him to in Game 4 of the 2004 ALCS when he swiped second and came home to score, and that kept the Red Sox alive.
Yeah, this is a guy that was a little bit of a late bloomer in his career, but ended up...
Throws it away!
The batter, number 19.
Just kind of sailed that throw and pulled it across his body towards the right field side of first base. And usually that means the fielder just didn't square up his shoulders to the target. And I think that throw had just as much to do with his footwork as anything else.
Now, Tommy Edman flied to right his first time. First pitch, not close. Top of the third, no score. Next offering is in for a strike. And he pumps it a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Sanchez makes the catch, and that'll do it. So the Astros lead 1, and we're still knotted at 0. Here on the south side as we go to the last of the third.
Chicago,
here's the veteran second baseman, Rougned Odor.
His next home run will be the 200th in his career. It would be pretty cool to see it right here.
Garcia back to work. Ball 1 low.
Counts 1-0.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. Rougned Odor takes him deep. His 17th of the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Singy, somebody go track down that baseball. It's number 200 for him.
200 career home runs, that's legitimate power at the plate, and that's something that a lot of guys would dream of getting to.
Here's Tim Anderson.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Tim Anderson.
In the air, left field, Stevenson heading to the alley. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 1 away. So now the DH spot, Adam Hazley. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Hazley.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. The pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Mazzara makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Rafael.
Now it's Devers at the plate. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Ball one there. And now 2 balls and a strike. And a pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. And that is the third out of the inning. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. At the plate, Jose Altuve.
The designated hitter, Jose Altuve.
The right-hander back to work. And that skips in the dirt.
Ball 1, no strike.
On the ground, right side. Sheets takes it himself, and a quick out, number 1. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yeah, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Bregman batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. The 0-1. Inside, just missed. There's the strike at the knees.
The count is 1 and 2.
Here's a 1-2. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The Astros yet to pick up a hit here. Next one just misses. And the count is 2-2. And a pitch. And now it's filled up. Right-hander kicks, deals. And there's ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
The first baseman, number 22.
1 down. And next to him for Houston, Miguel Sano. He reached out a walk his first time. And that's in there for strike 1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Righty to the plate. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag.
Second baseman definitely have some pretty tough throws to make when they're trying to feed the shortstop at second for a double play turn because of the angles and difficult footwork. So it's always a difficult play, but one that needs to be made. When your pitcher gets you that ground ball that can be a double play, it's a killer when you can't get at least one out of it.
And here is Byron Buxton. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. Off-balance feed, there's 1. And their second double play of the day will end the 4th.
Got the batter to hit it exactly where he wanted. That textbook 6-4-3 double play, gets out of the jam and back in the dugout.
Back here on the south side, John Chavi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Eloy Jimenez.
The left fielder, Eloy Jimenez.
The wind and the pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Now 3-0. On the inside corner for a strike. And the right-hander's 3-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. The wind of the pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Nice grab on the run. And there's one away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Gavin.
So up next, Gavin Sheets. Struck out swinging his first time. In there for strike 1.
It's really trying to stay in on the hands, not let them get extended, as that's where the potential for damage exists.
Next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that one wrapped foul. 1 down, base is empty. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer
Now
black.
batting,
Man,
center
sometimes
fielder,
you just got to tip your cap.
Luis Robert.
Two outs, base is empty. Luis Robert now. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strike.
Righty delivers. And a swing and a miss.
Down, 1-1.
Here's a 1-1. Now one
I got
miss.
2-1 the count.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back here at the ballpark, ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the right fielder, Nomar Mazara.
The right fielder, number 16, Nomar Mazara.
Here comes a pitch. This to center field. Robert under it. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Eugenio
Suarez up to the plate now.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Lifted in the air, right field. Hernandez under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, catcher, Corey Lee.
Now at the plate, Corey Lee. He's 0 for 1. Next offering is down low, and it's 1-0. Movement in the bullpen, Mike Myers getting ready to go. Marte, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. The Astros still looking for their first hit in this one. Next offering is in the dirt.
Well, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over-aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Just missed. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
It just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Andrew Stevenson up next for the Astros. Reached out an error his first time up. That one's in there, 0-1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Next offering upstairs. Softly hit to third, and he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. On the ground to short. They get the force, and the inning is over. 1 left for Houston. They still trail 1-0. Back at guaranteed rate field. And now the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
For Chicago, the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
And the pitch. Lined into right. And base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Gary Sanchez.
Gary Sanchez at the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout. Up the middle, base hit. That was smoked through the infield.
The batter, the second baseman, Ruben Odor.
And it's fouled away. 0-1 now. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Hernandez on second. Sanchez on at first with nobody out. Next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Next pitch inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And here it comes. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 1 gone here.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
And now here is Tim Anderson. First offering, misses the mark. Two on, 1 out. In there at the knees.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Next one misses. 3 balls and a strike.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
(3-1) and he couldn't come up with it.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to is just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Adam Hazley gets a chance to hit. First pitch just misses.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
And the righty deals. Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Rafael Devers up to hit.
Now batting, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Corners are occupied with 2 down. The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Activity in the bullpen. Dinelson Lamet, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Gonzalez warming up as well. Two on, 2 outs. Good eye right there.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And Devers hits that one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. We're through 5. The Lightning with the lead 2-0. And welcome back. And now Tommy Edman.
Leading off for the Astros, the second baseman, Tommy Edman.
The line to kick the pitch. Slider clips the corner.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake. One guy that was really great once the count got to 2 strikes, Miguel Cabrera.
The pitch. Up the middle. And it gets through for a hit. Their first of the ball game.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Altuve in the box again. Takes the strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Check on the runner, and he's back in easily. And he deals.
Ball, 1 strike.
They try another pitch out. The 2-1. That's the third. On to second, they get 1 and 2. What a play.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
Now it's Alex Bregman. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
The 1-0. Right side. Hernandez makes the catch, and that'll do it. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The Lightning with the lead in this one, 2-0. Here on the south side, and the batter now, Eloy Jimenez.
For the Lightning, the left fielder, Eloy.
The pitch.
Jimenez.
That's off the mark. Ball 1. And the 1-0 misses low.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
The punch out there, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Gavin Sheets digs in now. Slow roller to first. He steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, the center fielder,
Luis Robert, the next to hit. This guy has turned into a beast. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Makes the catch. And that is that. Top of inning number 7. Now here is Miguel Sano.
For the Astros, the first baseman, number 22, Miguel Sano.
Tyler back to work. And that one off the outside edge. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Lucas Sims up and throwing. Burr getting loose as well. Ground ball up the middle. In plenty of time to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Byron Buxton.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Byron Buxton. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
The 0-1. And a good eye there. And a pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that one pulled down by Jimenez. That takes care of Buxton. And there are 2 outs.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Nomar Mazara stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Bounced up the middle. That's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting, shortstop.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Kyle Tyler is done, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break. The pitcher on here, Lucas Sims. He's making his 50th appearance of the season. Runner at first with 2 away. So next up for Houston, Eugenio Suarez. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss as he was out front. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Mazara leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And now 2-2. Next offering is fouled back. Hot shot to third. They take the force out, and that'll do it. So the Astros lead one. They trail things here 2-0.
Seventh inning stretch.
Dinelson Lamet taking over on the mound, and he'll do his best to keep this close. Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
For Chicago, the right fielder,
The
Teoscar
pitch.
Hernandez.
Ball one, no strikes. The Astros have some action in their pen. Emilio Pagan getting loose out there. Javier getting cranked up as well. There's a swing and a miss.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
And a count 1-2. And the right-hander deals. And another ball. 2-2 down. Stays alive. And a pitch. And down on strikes. And they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous two-strike pitch.
And Gary Sanchez at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. And that's down and away.
Down 1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there's two down.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Rougned Odor stands in with two away as he takes a ball. 2 outs. 2 balls, no strikes to count. There's a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Left-hand batter waits. And strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That ends the inning.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back here on the south side. We're at the top of the 8th. And here's the catcher, Corey Lee.
The catcher, Corey Lee.
And the pitch. Swings and misses. Strike one.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Righty to the plate. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Now here is Andrew Stevenson. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. At the belt and fires. That's inside. Kicks and fires. They say you win.
2-1.
Strike 2.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Got him. That's the second out.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate. And I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
Here's the Astros leadoff man, Tommy Edman. In there, and it's 0-1. Right-handed reliever, and 1-2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
And a swing and a miss, and good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing there for Houston. They're still down. It's 2-0. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. There's the shortstop at the plate, Tim Anderson. It's amazing we get a chance to talk to a lot of opposing managers. This guy scares managers on the other team as much as anyone.
And he gets to fly beneath the radar with the other more recognizable names in this lineup.
Righty delivers. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 1 out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Hazley.
Next is the designated hitter, Adam Hazley. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And ball 1. The 1-1. Just off the outside part of the plate.
One strike.
The 2-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And the righty deals. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. That hits the dirt. 1-0.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
And the 1-0. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To second, there's 1, and it's a double play to end the inning. 9th inning coming up. The Lightning out front 2-0. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jonathan Loaisiga, and he'll do his best to hang on to this lead. And welcome back. And now, Jose Altuve.
Leading off for the Astros, the designated hitter, Jose Altuve.
Here comes the pitch. That one in there across the letters.
Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
The 0-1. And a foul ball. The pitch. And down on strikes he goes. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the guys that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Bregman batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And here it comes. Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
And the pitch. That one missing inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
2-1 now. Little chopper rolls foul. Two now. And he chases that one. Out number 2.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
2 outs, base is empty. Miguel Sano up next for the Astros. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
making the count 1-2.
1 and 2.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
This is why they turn to him to close out games. He's so reliable in these spots, and he just proved it for the 35th time this season. Nice job getting it done out of the pen.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Here now is our final line score. First for your